And Nitty don't trust you, I'm
It's a Nitty beat, bitch.
It's in the game.
EA Sports is in the game. Sports, team, say, touchdown.
Flag 14! Flag 14! Jet! Ready, go! Here we go, ready! Hey, move! Go, go! Down, ready! Red 54, red 54! Ready, go! Down, ready! Blue, ready, five! Blue, ready, five! Down, ready. Wide 53, wide 53. Go! Ready, ready, go, go! Ready! 129, 129! Go, go! Ready, go, go! Here we go, ready! Blue 30, blue 30! Where did he go? Down, ready, switch it, switch it! Check, check, check! Down, ready, ready, go! Down, ready, ready, go! Ready, ready, go, go! Ready, ready, go! Ready, where did he go? Here we go, let's go! Down, ready, go, go! Down, ready, go, go! Down, ready, go, go! Ready, ready, where did he go? Ready, jet! Ready, go! Ready, ready, go! Here we go, ready, go, go! Down, ready, ready, go! Down, ready, where did he go? Down, ready, go! Ready, ready, black 18, black 18. Ready? Red 54, red 54. Jet! Where did he go? Ready, go! Here we go, ready! Blue ready, five! Blue ready, five! Go, go! Down, ready! Go, go! Down, ready! Go, go! Down, ready! Where did he go? Ready, ready! Ready, go! Ready! Ready, go! Ready, go, go! Here we go! Ready, ready, go! Down, ready. Flag 88. Bubba, Bubba. Go! Good shot. Down, ready. Red 18, red 18. Go, go! Ready, ready. 95, 96, break. Go, go! Ready. Red 80. Red 80. Ready. White 80. Shift. Go, go! Here we go. Ready. White. Sweet, sweet. White 80, go! Down. Ready. Step, step. Ready, go! Down. Ready. Blue 22. Ready, go! Drop. Down. Ready. Jet. Go, go! Ready, ready. Ready, go! Ready. Ready, go! Red. Hey, move. Go! Here we go. Ready. Chip. Go, go! Down. Ready. Blue 85. Blue 85. Go, go! Down, ready. Wide, 53. Retire, retire. Go, go! Down, ready. Wide 80, go! Good shot. Ready, ready. Ready, go! Ready. Jet. Ready, go! Ready, go, go! Here we go, ready, ready, go! Welcome, folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the UCF Knights against the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Platt. And Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
Catching up with the South Carolina head coach before the game. This is a big game for bragging rights, guys. As you know, both the SEC and the Big 12 try to tout that they are the most physical conference in college football. Well, today in this bowl game, they will get a chance to prove it. Both coaches told me they want to come out and run the ball. Teams are fired up and motivated as they take the field. I'll keep you posted on the vibe here on the sideline. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Quarterback operating an empty set. To throw, it's Sellers. And that pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. On the run, it's Clark. Tackle made at the 37. It's a solid gain.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
On 1st and 10, look at the throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Clark. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Open field ahead. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. He will not be caught. Touchdown, South Carolina. Now the important point after attempt. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. There's the handoff. Breaking tackles.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
Catch made on the out route. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42. Knights looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series. Chris, somebody needs to tell this quarterback that there is a P in the RPO. That's clearly a pass read. He gives it to the back, and they're all over it. The defense was swarming in the backfield for a loss.
Oh, the pocket collapsing. Looking for a receiver deep middle. The pass is intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. Oh, he's bringing it back. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Short gain makes it second and long. That's tough against a defense like this. Receiver in motion now. Handoff here from the shotgun. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. They'll try to run for the first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on third down. So a nice pickup there for the offense.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. On the run here, lets it go. Nice grab. It's Sellers. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
Kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. He's going to hand this off. Fighting off the defender. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Second down after that run on the previous play. The corner's now playing a couple yards off the ball. A play action, looking to throw. It's a deep shot to the right. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. There's a 1st and 10 play. They're going to run it. Fighting off the defender.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down, bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
On the move now. Lets it fly to the wideout. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Dropping back. It's Barnett. Gets rid of it on the move. Receiver makes the catch.
What a smart play from this offense. Granted, they don't get the first down, but now they at least have a chance to go for it on fourth. Sometimes you just got to get yourself in a position to execute on the next snap.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
You know, these fourth down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
And looking to throw now on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Fuller. Here he goes. They finally stop him. Big play. Moves the ball to the 22. One massive play has moved the football just outside the red zone. First down. It's a run. Running back's got it. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And it's South Carolina in the lead here. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. They'll tackle him well short of the marker. Brings up fourth down. See if they try it out the field goal team.
Well, we knew that they were going to try to get this wide receiver the ball in creative ways here in the run game. I really love this design, but the defense was also ready for it. If we know what's coming, certainly they do, and they were ready for that play.
Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. So after adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
He brings it back to the 18 before stepping out. And the UCF offense back out on the field now. To the air, it's Barnett, bringing pressure. Pulls it in. Short of the marker. The Knights hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin in your shoulder and keep running through the green grass. If it's zone, settle down in the soft spot and give the numbers to the quarterback.
He's got the first down and still motoring. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Quick throw, that's an RPO caught on the left side. Out of bounds, he's spotted inside the 40. So they get a big gain by feeding the speedy wide receiver, Joel. They told us they were going to do this. It makes sense. Get him the ball however you can.
Well, I really love that they're doing it with the RPO because that puts the defense in conflict, and then you can utilize that speed, and he's got more space to operate. The only thing the quarterback's got to make sure of, Chris, is delivering an accurate throw because, remember, timing plus ball placement, that equals yards after the catch.
About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Chambers. It's a fumble. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover.
I can concern would be the confidence of my starting running back here. First carry of the game, he puts it on the ground. They are not going to win this game unless he is in this and productive. So I've got to go right up to him if I'm the quarterback and tell him, hey, man, shake it off. We're coming right back to you.
He goes out of bounds, but the game moves the ball to the 30. Offensive line getting set. It's first down. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Caught in the flat by the running back. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. With the catch, it's Sellers. Oh, look out, he's got open space. He goes out of bounds, but a big chunk play moves the ball near the 50. The Gamecocks moving quickly down the field here. We've reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. It's becoming a solid drive. They got a first down right at the 49. Takes the handoff, and he'll head left. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down. The Gamecocks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. He hands it off from the gun. Tackle made after just a short gain.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively. Rare miss right here from the quarterback, and as a defense, maybe they can build on this. Now it's time to create some pressure and disrupt the timing of the quarterback. I think that's the only way that they're going to have any success stopping him.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks. A deep shot for the score. And now here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. He'll hand it off. He'll go down, but that stiff arm earned him first down yardage. The Knights hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
I love seeing that type of response out of these players. And here the running back, after the fumble on the last drive, he's able to get the football and move the first down. That's a nice gain and a really good run. And credit the offensive coordinator, still having the faith in his back, giving him an opportunity after the mistake on the last drive.
To the air, it's Barnett. And the pressure's on. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he goes out of bounds just short of the 40.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Here's a screen pass to the running back. Good job by the defense to fight through the blocks in that screen. He's short of the first down marker. The 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback looking to scramble. Goes out of bounds now, right near the 30.
Chris, our conversation with this defensive group was all about being physical, and they told us that when the quarterback runs, they have to contact him. Well, they're allowing him to just run out of bounds right here. This is clearly not part of the game plan. They need to be more physical when this guy leaves the pocket.
Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now.
I'm really impressed with the ability of this offense to play on time. They are executing at a high level. You got an out route here against zone coverage, and it's just about
taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Looking for the wide out. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Oh, and he fumbles. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Well, Chris, sometimes you just get a fortunate bounce, and right here, that bounce for the offense was tremendous, but also credit the hustle of the other players. They're trying to get blocks, and they're in the area so they can recover that fumble.
Looking to pass. It's Barnett. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, UCF. Tremendous protection. There was bound to be somebody open.
Chris, there hasn't been a lot go right for this group in this first half. They're getting run off the field. But if they have a chance in the second half, it starts with that score before halftime. Now you've got to go and regroup. I don't know, have an orange slice, do something, because they've got to play better in the second half.
And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play. Now they get set to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start.
And the UCF offense will take over.
Okay, so the UCF offense is back out on the field. They get the second half started with their running play. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. The Knights hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
This is exactly what pops up on film and preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Makes the grab. It's Wade. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. The Knights line up on 1st and 10 now.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on third down.
The Knights pick up enough yardage to move the sticks.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
And there's the handoff. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of third down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on second, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Pressure is coming. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's fourth down.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Moves out of the pocket. It's a deep shot right down the middle. Wow, a third pick tonight by the QB. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. Here comes the Gamecocks offense back on the field. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Looks like he's going to run it. He's got the first down and more. Look out, he's got space ahead. Goes out of bounds after a big gain. He's just short of the 45. The Gamecocks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
It's an outstanding job by this quarterback of seeing the coverage down the field, but also
A deep shot to the left side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
oh, this is going to haunt him the rest of the game. Wide open down the field. The only thing that you cannot do as a quarterback is overthrow this player. You've got to underthrow him, if anything. You've got to get the completion down the field. A big play almost always leads to a score, and here they're going to miss out. Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park, and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Great start to the drive, but now back-to-back incompletions. The ball is loose. Oh, and they pick it up. It's still a live ball.
They are so fortunate that they're able to jump on that fumble, and somebody's got to get to this running back and tell him to calm down. Ball security is at a premium in these big games. He's got to start holding on to the football.
And the Gamecocks will line up to kick it away. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. They'll kick it away here. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the UCF offense back out on the field. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Takes the handoff. It's Chambers. Moves the ball up to the 30. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on second down.
Great read by the quarterback in the RPO game. One pass option. He's reading the defender on the outside, and as soon as that defender defends the pass, he's going to hand the football off. Look at the crease. Beautiful play and an easy pickup for this offense. When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. They tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Try and muscle for the first down. Look out, he's breaking free. Powering through the defender. He goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 20. The Knights pick up enough to get a first down there. The back's got it again. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. The offense going with the hurry-up. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. The receiver makes the catch. Running with purpose. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. The Knights will crank up the tempo. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space, you need to put the defense in conflict, and if you're not able to do that, then you need extra blockers. You need the tight end, you need the fullback, and you need to get downhill. You can't really do that out of...
And it's picked off in the end zone. offense begins this drive backed up at the 4-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And it's South Carolina in the lead here. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Back to throw. It's Sellers. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's third down.
You cannot miss a wide open wide receiver down the field. That's a big play, a huge play. Could have broken this game wide open. You've got to step through your drop back and, if anything, underthrow that ball. This cannot go over his head.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Grab behind the line. It's Clark. He's got room to run. Look out. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Gamecocks will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
This is good situational defense from this secondary. You can tell that they want to force the ball down the field. And obviously, with this clock situation, they need to.
Breaks free down the right side. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. And the Knights go ahead and call their first timeout here. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. And the Gamecocks will line up on 1st and 10. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Looking to scramble. Caught in the backfield. It's Tuggle. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
These linebackers are so fast. Watch them right here get behind the line of scrimmage. It's a big tackle for loss, and now the offense is behind the chains.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Working clock with the ground game. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
Oh, they're having some real issues here with ball security. This running back already fumbled, and now he puts it on the ground again. They are so fortunate. Look at the bounce right back to him. He's able to recover, but I think that they need to make a switch. You cannot have a guy that's going to be this loose with the football.
They need a yard here on fourth down to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw. It's Sellers. On the move now. He's going to pull it down and run. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain. The long march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. First down. Looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. Both out of bounds, but it's another big gain. This offense producing chunk plays through the air. The Gamecocks line it up with 1st and goal. Trying to run it. It's Fuller. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line. UCF now spending the second timeout of the half. They've got 1 more timeout to use now. Second down and goal. Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And now the Knights will use their third and final timeout. They have to navigate the rest of the way without being able to use a timeout. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. He escapes the pocket. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a first down, and he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion. Now it's 4th down. Again, timing. You got to show up at the right time with physicality. Knocks the ball loose, 4th down.
After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the UCF offense back out on the field now. Scanning the field, it's Barnett. Looking deep to the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. And that's interception number 5. When will this keep?
It's in the game.
Ey, Titi me preguntó si tengo muchas novias. Muchas novias, hoy tengo a una, mañana a otra, ey. Pero no hay boda, Titi me preguntó si tengo muchas novias. Muchas novias, hoy tengo a una, mañana a otra. Me las voy a llevar a todas pa' un VIP, ey. Saluden a Titi, vamos a tirarnos un selfie. 6 chis, ey, que sonrían las que ya le... Un VIP, ey. Saluden a Titi, vamos a tirarnos un selfie. 6 chis, que sonrían las que ya se olvidaron de mí. Me gustan mucho las Gabriela, las Patricia, las Nicole, la Sofía. Mi primera novia en Kinder María y mi primer amor se llamaba Talía. Tengo una colombiana que me escribe todos los días y una mexicana que ni yo sabía. Otra en San Antonio que me quiere todavía y las de PR que toditas son mías. Una dominicana que juega bombón, uva bombón. La de Barcelona que vino en avión y dice que mi dejo que jueguen con mi corazón. Quisiera mudarme con todas por una mansión. El día que me case te envío la invitación, muchacho, deja eso. Ey, Titi me preguntó si tengo muchas novias. Muchas novias, hoy tengo una, mañana otra, ey. Pero no hay boda. Titi me preguntó si tengo muchas novias. Ey, muchas novias, hoy tengo una, mañana otra. Titi me preguntó.
Muchacho, ¿y para qué tú quieres tanta novia?
Me la voy a llevar a todas pa' un VIP, ey. Saluden a Titi, vamos a tirarle un selfie. 6 chis, ey, que sonrían las que ya le... Un VIP, ey. Saluden a Titi, vamos a tirarle un selfie. 6 chis, que sonrían las que ya se...
It's in the game.
Regulators. We regulate any stealing of his property. We're damn good, too. But you can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the... You know what I mean? Earn your keep.
Regulators, mount up. It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the E, so I could get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked select on 21 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them see him if they going straight down for pound. They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull out my and lay them busters down.
They got cooked in my head, I think I'm going down. I can't believe it's happening in my own town. If I had wings, I would fly, let me contemplate. I glance in the cut and then I see my homie Nate.
16 in the and 1 in the. Nate Dogg is about to make some turn. They dropping and yelling, it's a tad bit late. Nate Dogg and Warren G had to regulate. explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Dallas Cowboys. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you, the veteran Chris Boswell, getting things started. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. And he will sit on it here in the end zone. Back. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. A nice pickup moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Moving outside the pocket. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
It was clear from the jump, Mike, that he wanted to take a shot downfield, bought himself a little extra time by moving the launch point. Ball just kind of sailed on him a little bit and ends up falling harmlessly out of bounds.
Let's see what they do on 3rd and 4. out there of 13. That's good for a Dallas first down.
I like the element of surprise here, Mike. It seemed like everyone was so keyed elsewhere on the play that nobody even gave a thought to him potentially getting the run. Didn't take him long to see he was going to be able to clearly pick up that first down.
That's brought in right side by Pickens. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 8.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Third down, 3 to go.
Well, we had an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. A shotgun snap for Prescott. That's into the hands of Turpin. And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game. They convert on 4th down.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. A give, and here comes Williams. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
We bring it back to the start. Here's a moment of silence, bring it back to the art. Mind blowing, it's a classical party. Zam rock and hip hop and a tornado spark, yeah. It's the way that I'm on already. Shine bright, don't even want to put on. This here's real life, there's no match to put on. But here's a piece of the message, let's get back to the song.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 8. Pistol now for Prescott. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. That defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch. And in this case, what guys are unwilling.
It looks like he's going to have that 1st down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. They convert on 3rd down.
22-yard line.
Prescott on 1st down. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Come to the line, got some work to do now. It is 2nd and long. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. A ball deep for the end zone. incomplete. A chance there, a big chance for a huge play, but he couldn't reel it in. A lengthy opening drive. Now comes to this. It is third down. Prescott. And he'll take it on in. Devontae Turpin. Touchdown, Cowboys. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. The kick is good. However, there is a penalty flag down. The defense might have gotten a head start. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. A first carry now for Rico Dowdle. And he'll get about 5.
Dowdle, the Steelers ball carrier. Deron Bland on the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 28-yard line.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5. Metcalf, the motion man. Here's a carry for Dowdle. Up the sideline to the 40. And he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. That's a Steeler first down. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. And we're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Play fake to Dowdle, and now Rodgers. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
He's going to wish he had that one back. I think his receiver got behind the defense, Mike, and had a lot of room to run, but he just put a little too much on it, and they're not able to connect.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Metcalf, the motion man. Rodgers here on 2nd down. They fight for it, and it's caught. The receiver pulls it away. A big-time play for Pittsburgh. 32 yards.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
On the ground, it's Dowdle. And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Cowboys' 16-yard line.
In motion comes Pittman. Play fake. It's Rodgers. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
They've moved the ball well here, but now face 3rd and 2. The shotgun, it's A-Rod. He gets this one complete to Pittman.
What an impressive drive this has really been, and it's a combination of big plays and 3rd down conversions. Now after that last 3rd down pickup, it's 1st and goal. They got a chance to finish this really impressive drive and come away with 6.
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. Rodgers out quick to Metcalf. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Brings up second and goal at the 2-yard line.
From the 2 now, here's second and goal. Dowdle. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
And he missed it. That's a rare miss for the veteran. They are unable to add on the point after.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Cavante Turpin on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as he gets past the 35 to about the 37.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for first and 10. Now Prescott. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
See what they have for second and 10.
So they try to throw a little bit of a curveball. We see him throw it to this guy a lot. Now, in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it. They were prepared for it. And they held it to a modest game.
That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down.
So far here early, Mike, the key for this offense has been their ability to maintain possession by converting on these third downs. It's going to be a big storyline the rest of the way. This defense has to find a way. When they force third down, they got to get off the field.
Good start to this drive so far. Another first and 10. And he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. Second down coming up.
Queen on the tackle. 1-yard gain brings up second and 9 at the Steelers' 49-yard line.
To throw is Dak. 2 minutes to play in a tight one-point game in this first half. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. Tough one to pick up here. 3rd down and 9.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
Eyes closed and my heart open, just to get this off my chest and left my heart broken. Seeing how goofies will move for the green, saying we on the same team, but what do that mean? Why build a bridge just to watch set it ablaze? Don't get me heated, ain't no way to control the inferno. Feel the spirit of prodigy, I've been keeping it thorough. I'd rather do it by my lonely than fake with the pack. And if you can't stay down, then stay where you at. I feel like we the new standard. I'm going over the matters from information I gathered. I'm finding the answers. I've been reading over the chapters.
On 4th down, here's Brandon Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal try. This will be just inside 60, a 59-yard field goal attempt. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This will be just inside 60, a 59-yard field goal attempt. Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys extend their lead to 10-6.
You know, it used to be, Mike, that we'd go the entire season and you'd see kicks from this distance, I don't know, what, once, twice, a couple times a year. And now it just seems like the entire league can hit from it. And you look back at 2025, 23 different guys hit from 57 plus. I mean, it is just a new league as far as kicking goes.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Back out is Brandon Aubrey. He had the field goal a moment ago, and now he'll send this one away. This fielded at about the 9. And he can only get back to the 16-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
They'll run with Dowdle. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 18-yard line.
They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open. He tries to lead his guy. Just puts a little too much in front of us.
Rico Downhill, the ball carrier. D. Winters on the stop. A gain of 7, but it's 4th down.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he's going to have the Steelers' first down. That'll It'll wind up a gain of 11 on fourth down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Pittsburgh.
From the gun, Rodgers. This one intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Rodgers pass intercepted. The Cowboys take over first and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On the carry, it's Williams. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. They'll put this one down at midfield. Here comes a 60-yard attempt. His kick is good! From 60 yards out, he's got the leg to knock it through. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This will be returned from the 6. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Trying the left side and caught by Pittman. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. A good-looking play to start the second half. A gain of 17.
Now this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
In motion comes Pittman. On play action, Rodgers. And take it in, it's Jeremy Bernard. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down. Metcalf, the motion man. Now Dowdle. And he'll get forward for about a yard. The veteran, Kenny Clark, in on the stop.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and
From the 33, here's second and 9. To throw is Rodgers. Metcalf left side, he's got it. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 10.
It'll be a pickup of 10. Good for a Steeler first down. Here's a run going left. And a good run there. We'll give him 5 yards.
On the stop. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the Cowboys'
Second and 5.
18-yard line.
To throw, it's Rodgers. That's caught right side. It's Freiermuth. And the Steelers are going to have it first and goal. He's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
First and goal, Pittsburgh.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
They've got it at the 8. First down and goal. Here's a run. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. A pickup of 2. Brings up
now here's second and goal. In motion comes Pittman. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. They miss one. Blown up. Good surge. Drop up. A loss on the play. Back to the 9-yard line.
So, Mike, there's this idea that every time a defense blitzes, it has to result in a sack. But there's a lot of other ways that you can impact the play, and we see it here. Get the ball out of the quarterback's hand, get it to the check down, and now you just need to rally tackle and bring them down for a loss.
Metcalf, the motion man. Third and goal for Aaron Rodgers. Contact as he delivered it there on the pass. It's incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find the throwing lane. And it sets up fourth down. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. This about as short as you can get. Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will cut the lead down to 4.
So after a drive of that length, I guess you feel like you want to come away with something. But, you know, anytime you settle for a field goal, it always feels to me like for the defense, it's a win. So you put a drive like that together, it feels like you got to punch it in for 6 and don't really give themselves the opportunity.
Back out is Boswell following the field goal. He'll send this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
First down, Prescott. Open man. It is Ryan Flanor. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up for 2nd and 5.
At the 32-yard line.
And he's going to be about a yard short of the first, getting it up to the 36.
The tackle made by Rayshon Jenkins. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Think it's a shame these kids ain't seen no freakniks. DC Howard homecoming to wild weekends. Youngsters said when
3rd and a yard. Oh, big hole left side to the 20. And he will score. Devontae Turpin, touchdown Dallas. He had the touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground. Now Aubrey for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Cowboys tack on one more to their lead.
Steelers 9.
So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for
The
the
kickoff
Cowboys.
team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 21-yard line.
Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive. Now Rodgers. Open man downfield is Freiermuth. And they will get him down at the 35-yard line.
Freiermuth. A 49-yard gain on the play. And the Steeler first down.
A first down throw from Rodgers. Forced to his right. He's got a man. It's Metcalf. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A gain of 17 to the 17-yard line.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the second half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark. Just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Metcalf, the motion man. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. Rodgers. Looking for his tight end there, but led him too far. That's an incompletion. Pat Freiermuth, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Metcalf, the motion man. Rodgers going up top again. A throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
He's really struggled with his accuracy all game long, and when you look, Mike, I think he's had some opportunities downfield to connect with his guys, and it's one of the biggest reasons they find themselves trailing here late in this game.
Good drive now faces a tough conversion. It is 3rd and long. To the air once more, it's Rodgers. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's 4th down. So out comes the veteran, Chris Boswell, in a big spot. This to get back to a 1-possession game. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Again, it's Rodgers. That's to the end zone, intercepted. That's the safety, Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys force the turnover. They'll take over.
For black fame, I got a whole 6-pack, and I don't mean big can. 6 bad bitches coming to the yard to tan. I had 28 grams of weed in the plan. I came out on top, nigga, I'm the man.
Spinning around, I want you all night. Fucking around, I take you home tonight. Look at them pretty girls you came with. Tell them they can all get a dance too. Look at my slide, that nigga footwork. Look at my wrist, that nigga cook work. Come on, don't hate the groove. If the bitch wanna choose, gonna shake it loose. If the nigga act rude, I'ma take the spoon. Cause I only wanna dance with you. Come on, don't hate the boss. If the bitch wanna choose, gonna take it.
Everybody, everybody loves the sunshine. Sunshine. Everybody loves the sunshine. Sunshine. Folks get down in the sunshine.
It's in the game.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
It's in the game.
tunnel, foot on the gas. I see these demons, hoping I crash. All that I wanted, like the last laugh. Gotta move fast, get to the bag. I saw the signs for so long, just a reminder to hold on. Ain't gonna cry or go home, stay strong, yeah. Walls keep closing in, I keep going in. See that I'm gonna be the first, but they praying that I won't let. And you know that I get.
And we come to you from one of the truly iconic stadiums in the NFL as you get a look at Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Green Bay Packers. Kicker Brandon Aubrey is out to get this one started. And off we go from Lambeau. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Opposite. Green. Here we go. Hut.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Second down, 8 to go for the Chiefs.
Ready.
To throw now. Here's Love. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And 3rd and 8 now. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
Black Ultra. Black. 92. Yellow.
Love from the gun on 3rd down. He'll try and do this himself. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. That one good for 33 and a first. He had his eyes on the end zone once he hit the secondary, but they're finally able to slow him down.
Yeah, and I've got to look at this one from the defensive point of view. You just mentioned finally able to slow him down. They've got to figure out a way to make that at the point of attack, at the line of scrimmage, because once he gets through, he's shredding them.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Second and goal.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And it looked like he was able to get it back. So a big sigh of relief there, as that would have been a disastrous way to start this ball game.
45. Wide.
Love. This is 3rd and goal. He'll try and do this himself. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Romeo Doubs from 4 yards out. And the Packers are on the board first here this afternoon. On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers.
Fix the score. Packers 7. Cowboys 0.
touchdown. Here's McManus now to kick it away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35 with the mark down officially at the 34. So Prescott out of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 34. A first carry now. This is Williams. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Prescott. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Down the right sideline. And that was one that I kind of saw coming, Charles. You had a free safety just hanging back there over the middle, waiting, and he saw that ball go in the air, and he jumped on it.
And I don't know why the quarterback didn't see that. That was just your standard cover 3, which means the free safety in the middle of the field, the 2 corners, and they divide the field in thirds. But when you have a free safety with range, like a good center fielder, he can go from side to side and make plays on the football as he did there. Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive, it comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, and they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal.
Ready, set.
Now Love. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll just throw this one over in the way of the security crew. Incomplete here.
Boy, that was lockdown coverage there. He's scanning for someone to come open. But that was great work to blanket everyone. And in the end, he's just got to throw it away.
Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th. Now McManus will line up for the field goal. McManus is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So, Charles, they get to the with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. When you mentioned the team's down 10, they've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense that you think is going to be effective and execute it at a high level.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here's Prescott. Quick hitter here, it's complete. But he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. The sack recorded, it's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down.
Well, they got a takeaway on the last drive with an interception. How about this sack as a terrific follow-up? And that keeps pressure on this offense, and it could force them into more rush decisions or another turnover.
Hey, 47.
Prescott now. And he fires one incomplete.
Anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
46, 46.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Kevontae Turpin, 45 yards. And the Cowboys have got it back to within a score. The fly route works for the TD Graham.
And you know the receivers love to say, if we get even with the defender, we're leaving. And that's exactly what he did all the way into the end zone. And then he was on the business end catching it once he got over the stripe.
10-7 our score after one right here on EA Sports.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Here we go.
Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. Give them 9 yards on the second down screen play. The Packers on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. They're looking at third in the nose of the football. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's going to have a Packers first down, at least at first glance, as they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
30, Green Jack.
First and 10 at the 40.
Love. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Incomplete. It's second down and 10.
Step ready. 22 meter, 33. Yellow. Steel, black. Ready.
Love now. That's going to be caught downfield by Reed. Through the middle of the field. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Jaden Reed, 56 yards. And the Packers are able to widen their advantage. And he showcased his blazing speed on that one.
Was he wearing football cleats or track spikes? Because he was gone. Big time play. And just think about what that does if you're a receiver on the team with him. Well, that's got to open things up for you as well, because if I'm a defense, I've got to get back deeper and deeper in order to keep him in front. But I'm not sure how many can actually keep him in front with that speed.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means he'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 40.
Here we go, 46. Hey, 47. Here we go, to 54, go to 54. Here we go, kill.
They'll set up a throw. This one swung out to Williams. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he'll get it down here to the 43. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
2nd and 1 and people want to run the football. This is what every back in the league is supposed to do, exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Yeah, here we go.
They'll stay on the ground with Williams. Gets past one man. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. That good for 19 and a first down. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
Now a first down carry, it's Williams. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Looking to throw, Prescott. Looking for Pickens, he's got him on the out route. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it's 3rd and 4 now.
Yeah! 47. Here we go, 46, 46. 26.
Here's Prescott. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Here we go. 26.
From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and
8. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
Here we go, 47. 48. Under. Hey, 47. Kill.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. Now Prescott. And he will find his man on the outside. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Partner, I think that completion takes the definition of dink and dunk to a different level, doesn't it?
It does, and the defense was right there, kind of played into their hands.
The Cowboys field goal. A 21-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And they're back within a touchdown. It's 17-10. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps them inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35.
Okay, right?
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue.
Red, cycle. Ready?
Love looking to throw it. Throw left side complete. That's Reed. And he finally goes down at the 23-yard line. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. To pass, here's Jordan Love. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Christian Watson as the first half is winding down. And the Packers will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half, and that'll give us momentum going into the second half. Give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scored right before the half ended.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
And that will be incomplete. 8 seconds.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little was timed well, incomplete.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Prescott to throw it. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch. Not much yardage afterwards.
To throw is Prescott. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That's looking like another 3 and out here, and at some point, you got to be able to put together a drive and keep your defense from having to go right back out on the field. I feel like things are starting to unravel a little bit. We're not even at halftime.
Final play of the half. Prescott working the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
We're now 2nd and 4. Now Prescott. Got a man and he hits him in stride. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Throwing, Prescott. And he's got his man in stride, complete. They'll come up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 45-yard line.
Back to throw again. Throw left side, hauled in by Pickens. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
At the 46-yard line.
Prescott yet again. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll bring up 2nd down. They'll look to throw again. And his throw here is going to be incomplete. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Prescott from the gun. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Oh, look at this play call. And he's not even going to come close to picking up the first. They stop him right at the line of scrimmage. And a gadget play here on 4th down winds up backfiring. And that will force a turnover on downs. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup.
Ready?
It's 2nd and 8.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 52 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
Muscle damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39. Ball on the 39. Here's the 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And slow going there as they'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
A gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Love from the gun on 3rd down. Now this aired out deep for Reed. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. Touchdown, Packers. Jaden Reed, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. And certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
Now McManus to tack on the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21 points. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
To throw again on second down, Prescott. Now he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and that forced the incompletion.
Out of the gun now on third down. He finds Pickens over the middle. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. Fourth down, Prescott. He'll try to do it himself. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Prescott. And he's got it. Got his man on the end route. Complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Prescott now. That is caught. And he will have a Cowboys first down, and he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2. Back now at Lambeau. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. And again, it's Prescott. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Here's Prescott. Pickens on the slant. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
That's another Cowboys first down.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. George Pickens from 8 yards out. And the Cowboys have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Well, they needed 3 scores to have any chance. There's the first of the 3 as they get into the end zone.
Yeah, Brandon, I think that our guys at Next Gen Stats in charge of the win probability are probably saying your chances still aren't great. But now, you still got more than 3 minutes to go. You got to focus on the task at hand, which is going to be getting the football back as quickly as possible.
2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And this one's going to be covered up by the Packers hands team. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep. Those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
To throw now, here's Love. On the out route, Dobbs brings it in. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. This offense on third down today, they've been near perfect. 4 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 5. Love. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
And that one will be no good. He never had it on line. It's well wide to the left, and the lead will hold at 13. Charles, all things considered, I guess that's not a critical miss at this stage, is it?
No, but still everything helps when you're trying to finish off a ball game. And you're right, not critical in terms of the scoreboard and the team, but the guy with the golden foot, he knows he's only as good as his last kick.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Got an open man. It's Pickens. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a first down. Now Prescott. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Packers are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
That's good for our Packers.
Love now. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. And they will finally stop him as he's down to the 40-yard line. Now with that interception, you feel like we got a ball game again. Remember, 2-score contest and still time left here in the 4th.
And in the old days, not too long gone either. Throwing the ball here would have been an absolute no-no, but the way the game's played now, throwing it makes sense. You just have to be careful when you put it in the air.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Prescott. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. The Lambeau faithful making as much noise as they can. It's 3rd down.
Here we go, 46, 46. 46.
Here's Dak. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4. Here's Prescott. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle 3rd of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Yeah, pretty good.
To throw, Prescott. That's going to be caught by Pickens. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. George Pickens with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Cowboys have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. They do tack on the extra point as well. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. to the touchdown. Aubrey now to kick this one away. The return man, Wilson. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
Not sure what happened out there. It looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
2nd and 10.
Slide 2. Let's go now. Block 40. Smash. Red. Strike. Strike.
Love looking to throw. That one caught downfield by Watson. Now he breaks free in the middle of the field. Touchdown, Packers. Christian Watson. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Packers use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive. It seemed like they had maybe given up momentum. Well, not so fast.
No, not at all, because they ended up pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
And he's going to be hit and taken down in the backfield. Just nowhere to run that time. And the try for 2 is snuffed out. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Now Dak. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. Here comes 2nd down. Prescott. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A great job pulling that one in from a guy, as we know, who can really blaze. He's got a lot of speed.
And that speed can work for him so many different ways. Sometimes he just takes off and goes and just runs past people. Sometimes you get people to back off so far that you can catch everything underneath.
And it's a fumble. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Here's 2nd down. Now Prescott. Completes this one to Pickens.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back. But now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 12-yard line. One last shot now for Prescott. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. A higher-scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League. But fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. I'd like to be those defensive coaches, though. That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan. They all scout. They all think they're prepared.
But executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Packers are winners here as we say so long from Lambeau.
Finding out it's kind of dumb. Realize I am somebody that I don't know at all. Oh God, would you tell me why I'm worn down to the bone? Even though I've only seen half of the world, I'm coming home. Hanging on to hope, I'm losing grip of time and space. Mind is running circles over something I can't change. I've looked, I've tried, no one told me when it wrong. Am I feeling all the feelings, or am I just going numb? Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. Oh, no time for living a lie. Oh, time flies, so don't blink twice.
Tried everything I thought that I may need. I've been trying to catch my breath since I was 17. I've hurt, I've cried, had way too much to drink, but I won't let my life drown in that old kitchen sink. Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. Oh, no time for living a lie. So don't think twice. Time flies, so don't think twice. Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. Time for living a lie. Oh, time flies, so don't think twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice.
the Texas Longhorns and the Arkansas Razorbacks. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Guys, I caught up with the Longhorns head coach before the game. He is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. The Longhorns ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Jackson gonna throw it. He's gonna go for a big one. That one's not even close.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch, and in this case, even catching the football. It was just a little bit off, and it just made it a little bit difficult for his wide receiver to try to make the catch.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. The give on 4th. See some running room. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a 4th down conversion. The Razorbacks will have it 1st and 10. The corners are walked up tight. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And he just chucks it into the 4th row. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning Turkey Bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollack off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollack cut blocked, maybe even double-team high-load, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this. Sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
And the Razorbacks look to keep this drive humming. From the gun, it's Russell. Fights off a defender.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Trying to surprise him with the pass. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Wide receiver comes in motion. This is a designed run. They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28.
And the offense runs the football, and they get the 1st down. And you kind of get the feeling they've already gone for a 4th down once. Like, they're going to do it again. And that just puts so much pressure on a defense. Like, to play an extra snap over and over again is really, really difficult. This offense appears to be in an aggressive mode.
The give on the counter. Just ran over it. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
I think one of the biggest keys in stopping these big physical running backs is you can never let them get momentum running downhill, and I think that was a big factor on that play. They didn't get him right away. He was able to break a tackle, but he couldn't get the speed going, and as a result, he's going backwards. That's a big TFL for the defense.
The Razorbacks have pushed it inside the 20. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Smith. And they get to him early, and he'll be knocked down for a loss of 4. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Trying to get the corner. He'll toss it. Nowhere to go. Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. They need a huge play on 3rd and long. Right back to the well. Ran through the contact. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
And this offense, I don't think this is going to be a surprise. I think the offense is going to stay on the field. You've already seen it once on this drive, and they've already been successful. You know how hard it is to defend when there's an extra down, and they do it over and over again? So I think this offense will continue to stay aggressive like they were on the last 4th down.
Snapped it, and he has to have it. Extending the play. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
And it's not a surprise on this first possession that they put the ball in the quarterback's hands and let him run it. This dude can fly. Palmer, I know it's the first possession, but sometimes it's hard to really understand how fast guys are until you see them on the field. It didn't look like they got it on that first possession.
No, dude. We were talking to their defensive coaching staff.
And it's blocked. He picks it up. That's a live ball. He takes it the distance, and you can give him 2.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess, and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and then the second one, usually he takes me out of the game.
We've reached the brink. Arkansas has the lead as we get a look at the stats. Fielded in the end zone. It's Wingo. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Manning. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Touchdown, Arkansas. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these 2 teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
From deep, it's Wingo. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
It's in the game.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Then my heart open just to get this off my chest and left my heart broken. Seeing how goofies a move for the green, saying we on the same team, but what do that mean? Why build a bridge just to watch set it ablaze? Don't get me heated, ain't no way to control the inferno. Feel a spirit of prodigy, I've been keeping it thorough. I'd rather do it by my lonely than fake with the pack. And if you can't stay down, then stay where you at. I feel like we the new standard. I'm going over the matters from information I gathered. I'm finding the answers. I've been reading over the chapters, they doctoring up the numbers, forging all of their data. My godly values, speak at high volumes without ever having to be the loudest in the room. I move like a commander in the military. You ain't even qualified, get past the preliminaries. Separate a war winners from a war presenters. I seen some evil done, I'm still shaking off the jitters. I'm coming with the thunder, yeah, I'm going Thor with the hammer. Was counting 6, 7, 8s before I lived in Atlanta. It's my heart that make me different. This link is apocalyptic, me and out, moving pure than our division. I'm tired of acting like this ain't watered down for real. 9 to 5 and you can't relate to this type of feel, nah. Gave you boys a break, now y'all gotta deal with me. I try to give them the game, they ain't keep it real with me. I had homies I was supposed to come up and get rich with me. I had some shorties I was supposed to stay down and had kids with me. Long story, it's a lot. Now my circle's so small that it's closer to a dot. They thought I was repping Grape Street. I'm turning up the watts while I'm beating up the beat.
Right now I'm speaking with my chest out to prevent from getting stressed out. Lamborghini got the breast out. I'm working with a different type of textile. Everything's simple, gin and no projectile. I'm not a vegan, I'm a reptile. My appetite for destruction is very trifling, no ciphering. Don't go to clubs if I can't sneak them. Got paper in circulation, we keep it cycling, spinning. We don't do collaboration, it's a business merger. Cut a pie, split a burger, and make it stretch like a fitness worker. I'm on my for certain. On stage checking the mic behind a custom Dr. Romanelli curtain. I'll give you extra cuts like a deluxe version. Couple stripes when I'm finished, you need a cut surgeon. Hits drumming, got the truck swerving. Meetings with a tucked shirt in. You can never put enough work in. I put a couple 100K hours in. Days without showering. No vase to put a flower in. No paper to put the Still no way I'ma throw the towel in. Me and HB standing 5'7" and still looking down on bums and towering.
Never heard it like this. Back to back, beat for beat, hey. Bring it back. I gave you boys a break, now y'all gotta deal with me. I try to give them the game, they ain't keep it real with me. I had homies I was supposed to come up and get rich with me. I had some shorties I was supposed to stay down and had kids with me. Long story, it's a lot. Now my circle's so small that it's closer to a dot. They thought I was stepping Grape Street, I'm turning up the watts, beating up the beats, yeah.
some on. I was sitting there by myself, dog. Ain't nobody giving no tish. Why would I play when I know that? Why would I play when I know that? Stop. Tell the DJ go run that. Tell the DJ go run that. I got the gemstone. I got the she got the that really thump. Came out line when you ready them. Came out line when you ready them. Back in that. I'm on the east side. I'm on the north side. South to the west, baby. Where's your at? I'm coming clean, going way off the map. Call to a 6-man, turn out my hats. I'm on the jet trying to get dispatched. Carlo Floyd, set up the match. Why would I play when I know this? Why would I play when I know this slap? Told the DJ gon' run it. Told the DJ gon' run it. Why would I play when I know this? Why would I play when I know this? Tell the DJ gon' run it. Tell the DJ gon' run it. Why would I play? 4 in the K, bro off a brain dust. Yeah, I'm insane. Bro, am I tripping? This shotty just drop on him. Dipping way down in the sea. I done way drop my anchor. What is we talking about? No, I don't talk a lot. Let's just spot that paper. Switching the lane, the lamb delirious. Pull on your block, cause fast and furious. Switching the lane, the lamb delirious. Pull on your block, cause fast and furious. We talking it, can't be serious. I got the bag, you know that I'm clearing it. Who in the lamb, who in the Porsche, who in the Audi, oh, we be steering it.
Return to the Mac, get up what it is, what it does, what it is, what it isn't. Looking for a better way to get up out of bed instead of getting on the internet and checking a new hit. Me get up, first shot, pimp strut, walking, a little bit of humble, a little bit of cautious, somewhere between like Rocky and Cosby. These for the game, nope, y'all can't copy yet. Glad moonwalking, and this here is our party. My posse's been on Broadway, and we did it all way. Chrome music, I shed my skin and put my bones into everything I record to it. And yeah, I'm on. Let that stage light go and shine on down. Got that Bob Barker suit game and Plinko in my style. Money, stay on my craft and stick around for those pounds. But I do that to pass the torch and put on for my town. Trust me, on my INDEPENDENT hustling. Chasing dreams since I was 14 with the 4-track bustin'. Halfway across that city with the back crush shit. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give that to the people, spread it across the country. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give it to the people, spread it across the country.
Can we go back? This is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Can we go back? This is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
Now, can I kick it? Thank you, yeah. I'm so damn grateful. I grew up really wanna go fronts, but that's what you get when Wu-Tang raised you. Y'all can't stop me. Go hard like I got an 808 in my heartbeat. And I'm eating at the beat like it gave a little to a great white shark on shark. We raw. Time to go off, gone. Deuces goodbye. I got a world to see. And my girl, she wanna see Rome. Caesar make you a believer. Nah, I never ever did it for a throne. That validation comes from giving it back to the people. Now sing this song and it goes like, raise those hands. This is our party. We came here to live life like nobody was watching. I got my city right behind me. If I fall, they got me. Learn from that failure, gain humility, and then we keep marching.
Can
I
we
said,
go back? This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Go back. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
house. I'm levitating off this love, and when you doubt, it's like it. Baby, don't know the price to hit these heights. Don't you touch? My mind was screaming, jump, jump, jump. Can you order some fries for me? Can you spot a lie when the government ties to it? A feast for your eyes, don't even mind again. A beat at the line got me up in the. We got a bind at the spies and hip. Please give me time, don't be ticking the bomb to dip. Wait, come alive, don't be doing the. Get in the car lane, waiting outside. Damn, you must be reading my mind. But it's taking me back and forth. Me and on the mission, but it's taking me back and forth. The me and on the mission, but it's taking me back and forth. Me and on the mission, but it's taking me back.
It's in the game.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
Man, I got that swag. My hand up to my bag. You know I'm rockin' tag. Yo, man, I got that swag. Man, I got that swag. My hand up to my bag. You know I'm rockin' tag. Yo, man, I got that swag. When I serve, now I be surfing swag. I'm on hypnotic, exotic, polo on my body. Got a bag girl beside me, and a friend right behind me, and I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent. By the zone, yeah, strong, and you know I'm on 'cause I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this. Okay, I fall off in the club with a pocket full of bands. Big stupid friends like I'm wrapped up in some rain. Swag super cool, blowing strong like a fan, and my chain shining hard. It just gave my neck a tan. Pockets on pop like 'cause they swole off that spinach. Peachtree swag, you can call me Mr. Lennox. Bottles in my hand, putting on just like cable. Surfing off the sand like I serve. Now watch me swag. I swag, I serve. I swag, I serve. I swag, I serve. Now watch me swag. Okay, I swag, I serve. I swag, I serve. I swag, I serve. Now watch me swag. Okay, swagging in the club, you gon' see me throwing money up. Catch me with a bad chicken, all friends is flying some drinks. We gon' blow them up inside it while we rolling up. They got it, I'm gon' drink it up. I'm always wearing polo, I'm rap pouring mascot. Cake on debit, I don't hesitate to cash out. Ain't John Stevenson, the black and blue jag out. Pockets on hell time, I'm always bringing bands out. Exotic, polo on my body. Got a bag girl beside me, and a friend right behind me, and I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent. By the zone, yeah, strong, and you know I'm on 'cause I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent. When I hit the club, it's like I gotta catch a wave. Boogie board, shawty got me surfing off the stage. Got me something like a Eddie Bauer. I'm surfing like I'm Otto 'cause I got that rocket power. Take it like a camera. Flat screen, shawty, man, I'm surfing like the channel. Paper towel money, man, I'm all about my clout. And I'm screaming cowabunga while y'all boys wiping out. Got that polo on my body with a tag, more swag. Yeah, purple label, man, gon' check the tag. When he got the shoes, so you know I bought the bag. Clean just like this detergent with a tie, color swag. Swinging hard like a boss of throwing punches. Papa though, shawty, y'all on them sad lunches. I'm in the party surfing like I'm standing on a wave. Shawty check my nugget like she patted mayonnaise. I'm on hypnotic, exotic, polo on my body. Got a bag girl beside me, and a friend right behind me, and I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent. By the zone, yeah, strong, and you know I'm on 'cause I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent.
Regulators. We regulate any stealing of his property. We're damn good, too. But you can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the, you know what I mean, earn your keep.
Regulators! Mount up. It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets, trying to consume some skirts for the E, so I could get some phones, rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked a left on 21 and Lewis, some brothers shooting dice, so I said.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Southern Hemisphere and the historic city of Sao Paulo, Brazil. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Out to get this one started, and off we go here in Sao Paulo, and they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll run. It's Brashard Smith. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the wild bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Looking to throw is Mahomes. They'll roll him out right. That's into the hands of Worthy. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. 3rd and 7 now.
Early on, you just want to get your quarterback in a rhythm, and that's exactly what they're trying to do with that short completion. Build some confidence, and then you can start working the ball farther down the field.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And that's going to be a Chiefs first down. His good running gets him to about the 44.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
Mahomes now to throw. And that is incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
A 2nd down completion got him 7. Now here's 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's caught right side by Willie. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. And again, it's Mahomes. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Now Mahomes. That is caught downfield. It's Worthy. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Xavier Worthy, 42 yards. And the Chiefs put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC.
Makes the score. Chiefs 7, Cowboys 0. Harrison Butker.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And not much happening on the return as they'll get this to about the 23.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he'll get this out past the 25 before he's out of bounds. From the 28, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now Prescott. They've got Flournoy downfield. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Cowboys! 2 yards. And the Cowboys are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And oh, he missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30. And he won't quite take it all the way, but still what a return. He gets that to the 10.
Similar to golf, you never want to count a score before it actually happens, but you have to figure. They thought they were going to get 6 on that play. Great effort to keep them out of the end zone, but a big-time return.
Breaking the huddle, 1st and goal as the return team has set him up with golden field position. Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
At the Cowboys' 16-yard line.
The Chiefs with the football as we start the 2nd quarter. As they come up now, 2nd and goal. Now here's Mahomes. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. From the shotgun now, here's an inside Gill. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. It'll be a gain of 5, but they're still left with a long 4th and goal. Now Harrison Butker for the field goal try. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Butker's kick here is good. So the big return had him fired up, but in the end, the offense stalls out. They only muster 3.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't move the ball at all after that. They didn't even get a 1st down.
After the field goal, here's Butker to kick it away. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that. Charles's defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Prescott to throw it. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. To throw is Prescott. Throw left side, hauled in by Pickens. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. George Pickens, 28 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that gives them a 3-point lead. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start this drive at the 6. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy, because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Here's Mahomes to throw, eluding the pressure. He'll go out of bounds after getting this across the 15. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Part of the good ones have a clock running in their head, okay? Because it says something like this: I've got this many seconds to find a target. After that, I have to tuck it and try and get some yardage on this first down snap. He doesn't just get some yards, though. He gets a big gain, and they'll come right back with another 1st and 10.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Throwing now is Mahomes. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Mahomes going to throw. Throwing the out route here, and it's complete to Kelsey. Big strides, look at him go. And all the way down to the 33-yard line. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. They'll run, it's Kenneth Walker. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Kansas City. Travis Kelsey, 30 yards. And the Chiefs have retaken the lead.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Butker now to kick this one away. They're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Looking to throw, Prescott. Open man downfield is Lamb. It's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one goes for 30 yards.
And this is how you answer a touchdown the other end. You come out throwing to start your own drive. And not just throwing, but pushing it down the field. And they come up with a big play as they try to answer back with a score of their own.
Prescott going to come up 1st and 10. And he's a perfect 6 for 6 here to start the ball game. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So they say no to the penalty. The incompletion stands. It'll be 2nd and 10.
And what they want to do is go ahead and take those downs away from them. You never want to give extra snaps to any offense. That's how you get hurt.
Prescott now. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Fourth down, Prescott. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Chiefs are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
Prescott's pass intercepted. It's a turnover on downs.
Get ready. Yo, Preem, give me that turnaround. Yeah, that's it. Jesus, the king out of Queensbridge, at ease us with your lyrical thesis. Me just chillin', buildings, high ceilings, billions of my vision. Please, I'm from the P's. VVS on freeze. Esco Pablo, silked out in Cabo. The prettiest, high tech like Nvidia. Just that smart, I know a little about a lot. When you come from less, you learn particular plots from them pots, checking in on parlays or parfaits, how my days start. We all play it. Dinner's come, we leaving big tips. I taught some of y'all how to eat, but I won't trip. Taught some of y'all how to dress, but some of y'all still a mess. Serial investor, serial threat. Turn ether to Ethereum, y'all wanna bet? I got a crypto key, it come with a password. Then I flip that key to digital cash word. But then I get bored of that, it's too small, I'm off of that. In the roof now, Midtown where the office at. Mr. Cryptocurrency Scarface. Hey, that is Chip, yeah. I lay criminal lines down over more bass. The boom, the hip, the boom, blip. Mr. Cryptocurrency Scarface. Hey, that is Chip, yeah. I lay down digital lines over more bass. Think it's a shame these kids ain't see no Freakniks. DC Howard Homecomings and Wild Week.
It's in the game.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
glad to have you with us from Austin, Texas, DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Fresno State Bulldogs and the Texas Longhorns. Re-Status, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the burnt orange. You've got Debo here on the sideline. There is so much to love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. I guess they're not interested in kicking it away. They're lining up for an onside kick. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Fresno State will kick it off, and we will be underway. Fielded in the end zone, it's Wingo. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. Gonna run it. It's Smothers. At the 35, he's open. Found a seam on the left. The 40, the 30. He's at the 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Longhorn.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
Getting set for the extra point now, putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. He's out of bounds at his own 15-yard line, looking for running room. He couldn't find much on that return. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They'll run it out of the shotgun. All over him immediately. Fresno State right back to the line.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Finds space on the right. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And the Bulldogs come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. From the gun, running back gets a gift. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run. Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
On play action. Buying time to his right. Rolling right and going deep. Makes the grab deep. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47.
And how about that as an offensive call? Like, you bring 3 tight ends in the game, everything looks tight, bunched up. We're going to mash you, run the football, run a little bit of play action, sneak him out of the backfield, and find him down the field. Nice job by this offense, showing one thing, showing run, and then throwing the football down the field.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Long way to go on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Luke. Swamped immediately.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Martin will throw it. Going for the big play. Leaping grab for a big gain. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. Not even 2 minutes in, and they're already in the red zone. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Escapes the pressure to his right. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Turns it upfield. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. The Bulldogs moving quickly to the line. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skill players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
They'll line up to go for 2. Martin back to pass. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. And he's going to be sacked, and this defense preserves the lead, and the offense is still down by 1. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their 2nd. They burned a couple early, now down to just 1 timeout to work with. They're wasting no time trying to get the ball back. They're going to go for an early onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Well, I give them a lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the 1st quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on 1st down.
And I'd go back to him again after that first carry, but the defense more ready. They're more alert, dialed into the running back. They're like, listen, we've given up one big play. All eyes on him. Nice job getting the guy on the ground.
Here's Arts to throw. He lost it high and deep down the left side.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Manning tries to pick it up on 3rd down. He'll get rid of it. Right side, it's Coleman. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Longhorns with the 1st and 10. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not up and quick underneath.
Fires toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT makes it 14-6. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the points come on a pass from 39 yards out. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Martin will throw it. Grabbed in the back of the field. It's Luke. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. And the Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Trying to get the corner. Now the pitch. Breaks the tackle. And that one will go and reverse the defense all over that pitch on the option. Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on third down in DKR. Rush is on. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Quarterback gets the first down and more. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. There's some daylight. And he throws hands with that strong, stiff arm, but still not a lot of running room there. Fresno State right back to the line.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Makes the grab down the middle. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Wants to throw on third down. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. They're getting to the line quickly and staying out there on fourth down. Snaps on fourth down. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out. Glad to have you with us from Austin, Texas, DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Ole Miss Rebels and the Texas Longhorns. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Steve Sarkisian before the game. Here at home with this conference opponent and heated rival coming in, this is an opportunity to make a name for themselves in the conference. The SEC is off to a competitive start, and they have got to prove themselves here today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. And the Rebels ready to kick it away first. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Madness. Out wide left, it's Smothers. Makes the grab and room to run. He's at the 40. At the 20. Touchdown, Texas! Once he got some room, it was over.
The dream start for this offense. You get the ball at 25, and you go 75 yards, play one. Everybody excited, everybody confident, everybody jacked up. That's the way you start a football game.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. On the return, it's Cook. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Quick give. It's Lacey. Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second.
That's a fumble. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Offensive players, when they got the ball in their hand, they're trying to make plays, right? Trying to make you miss. There's nothing better than closing that gap and sticking that head right in that guy's chest and causing a fumble.
The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. They'll give it to Brown. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Move to his right. He's going to take off. Runs through the tackle. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9, where it'll be first and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback changing the play. Throwing Manning. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown, Texas. And they take it exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And he made the extra point without problem. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Trying to make magic with his feet. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
Most offensive coordinators want to be really aggressive on second and short. And I love the quarterback here. He drops back the pass thinking being aggressive. Nothing available. Scramble. Give me an easy first down.
Looking downfield. It's Chambliss. Still looking.
That's not going to work.
Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here. Looking to throw for it.
Got him.
Fires to the middle. And the missed connection on third down.
Really nice job by the defense, playing aggressive, understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play the pass and be successful on that third and short.
And here they come going for the first down on 4th and 2. Looking for the marker. Dragged to the ground, but not before. He's converted the 4th down to keep the drive going.
And in these situations, you're never looked at poorly, right? You can go for these situations because it's a really long field goal, so it's not a guaranteed make, or I can be aggressive offensively, and I like the choice. Be aggressive, get the first down. Nice job by the offense.
Drops back on first down. Throws to the wideout. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's second down.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Sets his feet. It's Chambliss. Buys time to his left. Catch in the middle. It's Cook. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
Okay, here's the bad news. They're down by a lot of points really early in this game in the first quarter. The good news is there's a lot of football left. The better news, they finally get a big play through the air. That's the kind of play that can spark some confidence and completely turn this thing around. They got to keep that up.
Behind the crease, it's Lacey.
And if I'm the running back, I'm like, listen, can you give me something? Can you give me some space to try to make somebody miss and not have another guy right next to me? I'm giving the offensive line an earful. I need some holes, need some space up front. They got to do a better job.
Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. As we take a look at the stats, things a little one-sided so far. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. First play of the period will be a second down. Handoff again. Several defenders there to get him on the ground.
And I know it's not a first down, but I still like the way they ran the football here. Just try to make the next third down manageable. Try to get it where it's not as predictable. I think the offense did a really good job being smart there, taking what the defense gave them.
Keeps it himself. Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy first down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on fourth down again. Snapped it, and he has to have it. On the move. Throws toward the end zone. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. Down in the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. From the gun, it's Smothers. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Quarterback signaling to his guys. Arch is going to throw for it. Rolls right. He'll try to do it himself. Found a little bit of room there to get it up to the 30 before going out of bounds.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
Quick give. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. The Longhorns in the hurry-up.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
They got it blocked just enough and a good gain on that run. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Offense gets set for second down. To throw, Manning. Still looking to his right. He'll throw it. And he fired a bullet in, but it's incomplete. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Out wide right, it's Bishop. He gets it into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 48.
Listen, at this point, the end of the first half, you're trying to generate some points. First downs are the most important thing. So a really good job there converting on that 3rd. I love the decision by the quarterback. You kind of wonder, though, are they going to want to be a bit more aggressive and maybe start taking some more shots and attack?
Manning. Rush right in his face. Trying to escape and get it himself. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
Really nowhere for the quarterback to go that time. I like the idea of letting him try to run with it, but no opportunity to get up the field, so he just kept trying to use the speed going sideways. Defense took everything away, and a good decision by him to save ahead and just get out of bounds.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Try to regroup a little bit after that mental error. Here comes 2nd and 13. Making the adjustment. Here's Manning to throw. In traffic, it's Coleman. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. He lobs one high down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And we've already seen this movie early in this football game, and he already has a touchdown, and they're seeking him again. And there's a reason. He can run, right? Like, he's one of their go-to guys on the outside, and you can tell they're trying to use him early and often in this offense.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Fourth down, Manning. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned.
Man, that is a big-time drop right there. 4th down, opportunity to catch it, maybe get the 1st down. That is tough to swallow, but as a QB, I got to walk over to him and say, listen, dude, we're going to need you later on. I still believe it.
Turning it on. He's at the 30. Smashes through the tackle. Touchdown, Ole Miss. He ran through 2 men on his way to the end zone.
Yeah, go put that shit in. You just scored for the first time, bro. What are you talking about?
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
On some blitz shit.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer.
Spelling, hey, now, listen. You're not going to, I told you about that earlier. You're not going to keep coming on my stream and using motherfucking words you can't spell now.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent
I'm
to
giving
have that
him
penalty.
some
You just
unique,
gotta
or I'm
watch
giving
the
him
ball,
some
and when it's much snapped,
needed,
get after the quarterback.
You better find another fucking word.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards.
You said who? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh.
And the penalty accepted, and they'll move him back.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
How about this? These guys are going for 2. Sets his feet. It's Chambliss.
You're not going to catch me.
Oh, you want to take better care of the football there. Lucky to get that one back.
Patient, man. Just took
Number 17 sent to kick this one away.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Making the adjustment on the play. Here's Arch to throw. Here comes the heat. He'll pull it down. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. The Longhorns want to move quickly. The run inside. It's Bishop. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
And the Longhorns can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They'll line up for a second down play. Arch Madness. They're all over him. Right side, it's Bishop. He's knocked out of bounds as he gets it across midfield and down to the 46.
And this is the kind of quarterback I want to build my offense around. I mean, guys that can scoop, extend plays. It makes the offensive line better, wide receivers better when you can do things like this and get completions down the field.
And that ball's free behind the line. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Defensive coordinators always preach swatting and batting at the football and trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball carrier, and boy, they did it right there.
Pulls it on the option. And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play.
It doesn't matter what run play you have called, if you're running it inside or outside. If the defense gets penetration, everything is done. And you saw it on that play right there. Great job by the dude.
Looking for a man. It's Chambliss. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. And the Longhorns will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. Ole Miss this, ready to send the offense onto the field. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Look out!
Nigga!
Picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They'd love nothing more than to take advantage of that early second half turnover and cash in and tack a little bit more onto this lead. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Just feeds the running back. Makes the tackle at the 27. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down.
And the defense gives up the first down. And oh, here they go. They're going fast. No time to substitute. Got to communicate quickly and get back on the line of scrimmage.
Throwing Manning. Caught in the backfield. It's Wingo. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
You want to do a pillow drop.
Complete left side, Coleman. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set.
Sweet.
Manning lines up in the gun on third down. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
And I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
The Longhorns have it with a first and goal. Here's Brown. Looking for the end zone. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Longhorn.
And you got to love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the third quarter. You had a big lead. You take the ball right away here in the second half. You drive it down the field, and you score. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
Coming out with it, it's Alexander. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll run the counter. Fights off a defender. Gets some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to throw, it's Chambliss. Flush to the left. Going to try to get it himself. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back in this football game. They're trailing. They're trying to make plays. I like the decision-making of the young man. Don't force the football. You already got to make big plays. The defense knows it, too. Nice job pulling it down, scrambling, getting the first down. Now you got to keep it going.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Now he'll fire back into the middle. Got it down the field. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has himself first and goal.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw it.
Beck's going for the goal line, and he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels. And they'll try to tack on 2. From the gun. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Arch is going to throw for it. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And these drops can be very frustrating because you know he wants the football, and he demands the football. Dadgum, receivers a lot of times will walk in the huddle, throw me the ball. I've heard worse stories than that and worse language, but calling for the football, got to make plays, man. That's how you get more balls thrown in your direction.
Booster.
Changing the routes with his receivers. Oops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. They'll take the penalty and move them back. So after that false start, now dealing with 2nd and 15. Back to pass, it's Manning. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He is going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They go back to work in the final period of this one. They'll run it. They want to take their time here.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide receiver comes in motion. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. To throw, Manning. Left side is Coleman. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
We win this thing. We fast. We big. Ready, go!
hits inside. It's Smothers. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Manning got there right as the ball did, jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
Oh.
3rd and long coming up. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Looking to the big tight end. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick. Here comes the Ole Miss offense onto the field. So getting the ball back on that interception at least gives us a chance to have a finish in this one. Straight ahead, it's Lacey. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. And the Rebels have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Might as well run him again. There he goes. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to throw. It's Chambliss. Buying time to his right. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the knee.
And a lot of times football, man, it's just about confidence and feeling good and getting in a rhythm. That's not what this offense has done all day. And now in a moment where you need it, you got to put it together. Where do they go? Like, who is their go-to guy? What is their go-to play? They've struggled all day, but you can erase all of that with one drive right here.
He breaks a tackle. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Finds his man. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Well, after allowing a touchdown on the last drive, this offense has to be able to answer. And getting that 3rd down here on the 3rd play of this drive is a good step toward doing that. Nice job by the QB. Good rhythm. This offense now has got it going. They need to pay this thing off, but that was a big one, no question.
Looking left. Makes the catch. It's Haas. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Wants to throw on 1st. He's going to run it. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that 1st down. Trying to run, it's Lacey. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Moving the pocket, it's Chambliss. He's got it and still on his feet. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. Right at the line. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. The Rebels trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Timeout is called. The clock stopped with 26 seconds left. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Kept the last one on the ground, now they'll throw. Unleashes to the end zone. And this is caught for a touchdown, so hold on just a minute. We might have a finish here.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
Snapped it in the shotgun. He's got it in the end zone for the 2, but will it stand? There is a flag down.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. Looking to pass. It's Chambliss. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they trim the lead to 1 here in the 4th. Just over 20 seconds to play. They must recover this onside kick to have a chance. It looked as if he got a hand on it before it traveled 10 yards, and that's going to be a penalty. Anyway, but you have to at least give them a chance by getting the ball 10 yards. They'll take the penalty and take over with the lead. He's changing the play. Running inside. It's Smothers. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. The defense will use a timeout here. There are 16 seconds left to play.
In situations like this, offensively, when you got the lead in the 4th quarter, when you got to run the ball, you go back to the runs that you have the most confidence in, that you can execute in your sleep, and they do it right there, ripping off 7 yards.
Here's Manning to throw. Out wide right, it's Smothers. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one.
That's how you end a football game. Nice job. You put the ball in your best player's hand, let him go make a play. I know he runs out of bounds, but it doesn't matter. This ball game is over.
Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Fires to the wideout. He's got it! And he gets it into the end zone for the touchdown, and it's not just a touchdown, it is a dagger in this game. he splits the uprights and pushes the lead to 8 here in the fourth. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. Hauls it in inside his 20, and here he comes. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Got to have a touchdown right here, and this will be the final play of regulation. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Shoots it to the left. It's complete. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the
fucking, I'm mad at the fucking world face, like, cause I'm sitting here playing.
Oakland Stadium in Greenville, North Carolina. It's the Texas Longhorns and the ECU Pirates. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Well, guys, speaking to East Carolina head coach pregame, he knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. The Longhorns headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's great. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Kept it on the ground, now they'll throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Turns it upfield. He's down right there, short gain on the grab.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Stepping to the right. He'll pull it down and run. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit.
Really nice awareness that time by the quarterback. He knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up the first down. He's scrambling on that play, and there are a lot of guys out there that would slide, that would try to run out of bounds, protect themselves, but that was really tough what he did. He put his body on the line to go pick up that first.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Pirates want to pick up the tempo.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
Good, strong tackle. 2nd and long here.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
2nd down, gonna throw it. Keeping his eyes downfield. Nice run there, picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
Message sent. Not only did I just stick him, I'm gonna give him a few words like, hey, listen, bud, you want to take off and scramble? I got plenty more where that came from. Great job by the defense, setting the tone with some physicality.
Powers inside. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the first down.
And a nice job up front too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go, hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some push.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell, drops back, nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off, get what I can get.
Buying a little time to his left. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Pirates!
And you knew his
his legs were a weapon, and he shows it to you right there, running it into the end zone. And this offense, man, they are a good offense, and they are in a good rhythm early in this football game. We talked about the quarterback. We talked about his speed. He can make these type of plays, and on the first drive, Palmer, the defense didn't have any answers. They better find some.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to find them, too, just because of that athleticism and just how he can attack defenses with his arm, with his feet, the different playmakers surrounding him as well. There's a lot to get prepared for in a week when you're playing against this offense, and I just think they saw everything there on that opening drive. They're going to have to do some soul-searching on the sidelines early.
He'll bring it out. It's Wingo. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Here's Arch to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Can hold on in the face of the contact.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
They don't need a bunch on second down. Quick give. It's Brown. Strong run to get it out to the 21-yard line. A pickup of 6. And the Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up. Third down from the gun, Manning. Fires on the move. Right side, it's Townsend. It's a seam wide open. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line. They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. They'll run it. It's Brown. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. First down, right back to Brown. They stop him in his tracks, and they'll head to the other side of the field. Guys, East Carolina carries the lead into the quarter break. As we get a look at the stats, lots of time left, and we are ready to get back to it and open the second period. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Arch Madness. Move to his right. Lets it fly. Touchdown Longhorns. Quick strike through the air for the score. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point is good. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be dragged down.
I think that's one the kick returner is going to want to take back. That was a ball he probably should have let run through the end zone, give themselves better field position, but now they are way backed up.
The Pirates will get things started here on offense. If you like old-fashioned, grinded-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers, David.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
Long way to go on second down. Sends it back in motion. Second down, gonna throw it. Tight timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces the third down.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Need 10 yards on this third down, and they're backed up inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7.
Third and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, but we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Under pressure. On the move, he fires. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
He's going for the goal line, and he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the score.
You think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Oh, pressure's coming. He's going to take off and makes the tackle at the 23 after he got 10. And the Pirates will hustle to the line.
Hey, man, this defense, they look a little bit frustrated. Like, he's done this time and time again here in the first half, and it's still early in this football game, but they got to find an answer for his legs. Like, he's chewing up too many yards, making too many big plays. Got to find a way to make him one-dimensional and make some bad things happen when he tries to take off and run the football.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
Third and long, a lot of ground to cover. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. They're a couple of yards short of the 1st down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. snaps it, and he has to have it. He's got it and more than enough for a first down. Oh, look out on the right. Touchdown, East Carolina. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch it.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they find pay dirt from way out, covering 69 yards on the touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Quarterback changing the play. Throwing Manning. Out wide left, it's Bishop. Bust through behind his pad. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one. You open a drive like that, and the entire playbook opens up on first down from the 44. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Moving out to the right. Coleman open on the right.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
And the Longhorns can really attack on this second and short. He wants to throw it. Gets a hand in there.
Well, the QB looked like he knew where he wanted to go with that football, but give the defense credit. They were able to swat that one away.
They'll snap it from the 48 on third and short. They'll try to move the sticks with Brown. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
Nice job being physical by this offensive line, getting the first down, and what do? Right away, right back on the football, ready to run some tempo.
Arch is going to throw for it. Rolls right. Trying to make magic with his feet. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Fresh set of downs going up top. Extending the play. It's a fumble on the play. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit, you cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Lets it fly. Nice play to knock that one down.
Zone coverage that time, and the cornerback, a nice job with his eyes. He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for an incompletion.
They need a huge play on third and long. Manning from the gun on third down. All kinds of time before he fires right. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. The Longhorns are in the hurry up. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Brown. And he's in. Touchdown, Texas.
And that is a perfect job by the offense, executing that 2-minute situation. The quarterback was really in charge and focused, made sure that all the right decisions were being made with respect to execution and the clock. This is something you practice all season long, and they execute the 2-minute perfectly here at the end of the half.
Deep in the end zone, it's Pearson. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Waning seconds of the first half, let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Sells to run, looking to pass. Fires to the right. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Unfortunate with that incompletion. The quarterback and his intended target not on the same page.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. The Pirates will kick it away to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. To throw, Manning. Still looking to his right. Trying to escape and get it himself. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
Nice job by the QB. You can tell they want to push it down the field. They want to be aggressive on first down, which I love, which is really hard to stop from a defensive standpoint. But does a good job scrambling outside the pocket, picking up the first down, and then saving his life. Good job. Get out of bounds.
Quarterback signaling to his guys. From the gun, it's Smothers. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And this offense is clicking, man. This defense is going to have to find something in a hurry, right? That's 3 plays. That's 3 first downs. They've got to do a better job of affecting this defense, getting some penetration, winning at the line of scrimmage. You can't let them just move down the field and get a first down on every single play they run.
The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Timeout is called, and they got it just in the nick of time before the delay of game penalty. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Just inside the 40-yard line, it's 1st and 10 from the 39. Manning Buying time to his right. On the run, fires downfield. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
Nice job by the defense.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. They're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. To the air, it's Manning. Left side, it's Brown. Good throw and catch, takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
The Longhorns will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll run with Brown. Looking for the end zone. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Longhorn!
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out. It's Pearson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Setting up the screen. It'll be a gain of 6, sets up 2nd and 4. And the Pirates headed quickly to the line. Back to pass on 2nd down. Moves to his right. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Snags it. Changing on the move. It'll be a 1st down at the 29. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D.
And this is one of those things that are really hard to stop for a defense, man. When that QB starts to get outside the pocket, now I'm thinking he's going to run it. What are my rules? Nice job by the running back starting to creep back towards his quarterback. Now listen, you throw it over the middle of the field late, it doesn't always turn out well, but on this play, big conversion. Nice job scrambling around, buying some time for his running back to get up.
2nd down to the air. That's caught. It's great. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Pirates are rolling down the field.
And after that long completion for the 1st down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Fresh center downs going to the air. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. And the Pirates come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Drops back on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
And he finally missed one, right? I mean, he's been pretty hot, right? 5 passes in a row. He's been moving the ball around, different platforms, different receivers. Just done a really good job spreading the ball around, and he's human. He finally missed.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. That ball is intercepted at the goal line. And he's brought down, but this interception, a huge play to end this quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. We take just a minute to look at the stats as they are threatening to put this one away. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. So 1st down will open up the final period. Here's Manning to throw. Out wide left, it's Brown. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
The give, and tick, 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 tick. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And the Longhorns moving quickly to the line.
Great job by the offense there, getting the 1st down on the ground, staying in bounds too. So if you're on defense here, you might want to start thinking about using your timeouts. You've got 3 in your back pocket, but trailing.
Makes a deep grab. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. And the Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. Here's Arch to throw. Rolls right. He'll pull it down. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. The Longhorns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Drops back. It's Manning. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And he's forced out of bounds, close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown.
You love that decision if you're the head coach. You're trying to throw it in the end zone. Nothing's there. Good job by the quarterback, tucking it and running and just getting what he can get.
And after the really good gain on 1st down, they'll try to finish it off on 2nd and goal. Trying to pound it in. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Longhorns! They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. From inside the 15, here comes a return. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
The offense came into this game knowing that for them to win, they were going to have to make some big plays throwing the football. That just has not been the case. Here in the 4th quarter, they've been held to less than 200 passing yards, and that's really the story of the game, guys.
And you could tell that the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan, and the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand, and more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in a fourth quarter game.
And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the fourth down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Moving to his left. Here's a throw downfield late. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes...